Say good morning. Good morning. Are you very tired? Bite me! Want you say good morning? He just woke up like 2 minutes ago. Can you say good morning? No, you don't want to say good morning? You're too tired. That's okay. Too tired? Do you want down? Okay. 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 Anyway, good morning. 2 modes, anger and existential crisis. Yep. I feel like that's me too. That's sometimes Tien's like, there's a lot of similarities between me and Beyonce. Who did it? Chelsea. And also Mermaid. You resubscribed before stream, so thank you. Trying to be sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. And Chelsea. Pay is my inner monologue. This isn't food. I'm not interested. But thank you both for resubscribing. I appreciate it. More snacks for Beyonce is what that gets, which she appreciates. Tien's here because Tien forgot his laptop at home. I think, did you get all the way to work? Yep. He got all the way to work and then said, uh-oh, I forgot my laptop at home. So then he had to turn around and come back home, which means when he goes to work, he's actually going against morning traffic, which is nice. But then when he came back, he's like in the thick of it. So now he's working from home today. Hate when that happens. Tien's busy watching our group chat. I'm paying for the utter tirade. I'm about to fucking go off, girl. Tien, I love you, aka I need a favor. So, good morning. Tonight for me, I feel like Vanessa and Sio, because they're ahead on, they get the Love Island season, like they're about 2 to 3 episodes ahead of me. And so I feel like they've already seen the finale. So if you've seen it, don't tell me. I'm so dumb because I went on Reddit last night. I was like, oh my God, I should subscribe to the subreddit. And then like I did. And then immediately I was like, why did I do that? They're going to have like all of the stuff that I don't want to see because they're going to know it ahead of time. So then I immediately like unsubscribed from the subreddit. I was like, that's dumb. Oh, we're not caught up fully. Okay, good. Hey, good. But for me, they worded it on Hulu. They just had like the episode like 62 or whatever it was called. And normally on Hulu, it'll say like, it might say like episode 62, but it'll say like unseen bits because it had episode 62, but it didn't say anything else. And so I was like, okay, it had like a little summary and it kind of sounded like outtake stuff, but I was like, maybe it's like semi outtakes, but also like an actual episode. It wasn't. It was unseen bits. And I was like, oh, I watched it anyway. It was kind of funny. There were some funny things here and there. But then tonight is the finale. And I'm ready. Because I saw it was like, it's unseen bits. And what should have given it away was like the one after the finale is the after sun. That it should have given it away. But I was just really excited. So I'm ready. That's what I'm watching tonight. I didn't go on my walk last night because I was busy watching the unseen bits and I really didn't need to watch it. I could have just gone on a walk and I didn't, but that's too bad. It's fine. God, I forgot it and is forced to work from home. Oh no. Look at streamer kits on Amazon and send me Rex. I'm just waiting to see where this conversation goes. We've done seen what happens. There are certainly some options. We need Chelsea to stream. He's pulling it up as we speak. I think he's trying to figure out like, I got overwhelmed looking. That's fair. That's fair. Are you looking for like the whole kit and caboodle type of situation? The hell? Oh. Did you eat your breakfast? Do you need breakfast? Hi. He's just a baby. I'm gonna read a little bit today. It's upside down. It's fine. You get the idea. It's this. And I actually had already gotten to part 1, or like through part 1, I got to part 2, but then I was like, I'm gonna reread part 1 and take better notes this time. So that's what I'm doing, or I have been doing the past couple of days. So I'm gonna do that and get some stuff done. Oh, and then, so I was hanging out in a voice chat with Andrew and with Shay yesterday. And so like, you know, occasionally if you live in an apartment, like sometimes they'll be like, hey, we're gonna do an apartment inspection. And so our apartment was one of the units that got chosen. And, you know, they send us a little notification. And they sent 2 correspondents. They sent in an email and then sent a letter. Okay, well, they said it's going to start at 11:30 and it'll end by 1. You guys are one of the apartments, and it said in both the email and the written correspondence, you guys will be one of the units, you know, if you don't have to be home, somebody from the leasing office will be with the inspector. So I assumed that they would like knock. If no one answers, they would let the person in. But I'm here, so I would just be like, hello, welcome. But I'm sitting here and 102 hit. I was like, where are you? Where are you? And then it was 1:30. Fight me! Welcome to hell. Fight me. Yeah, it was 1:15. Then it was 1:30. At 1:45, I called them. They were like, oh yeah, yeah, we got done with that. They went into like 6 occupied and 6 unoccupied. So they were done with that. I was like, okay, cool. Because I was going to give them the excuse of, yeah, I need to jump in the shower. So, you know, it would just be a little awkward if, you know, I don't hear the door knock and then you guys walk in. It would just be really awkward. I'm just saying, guys, let's either send out they obviously have like everyone's phone numbers. Either send out a text message that says like, hello, we have completed, you know, especially if you're not going to everyone's apartments, like let's say you've picked out 20 and you only go to 12. The inspector is like, okay, that's enough. We've gone to 12. I'm fine with just these ones. And so you don't see the other ones that you've picked out. You could send out a text message and an email, or one of the two, just to say like, hi, we have concluded this and we didn't need to see the remaining units. So if your unit was picked out and you don't see us, don't worry about it. We're not coming. Because also the verbiage in both correspondence said they will be coming. Not you maybe will be. I'm just saying. If I'm gonna be nitpicky about it, I'm just saying. Because as I get older, I kind of don't give a shit. Like, come in here, do what you need to do and get out of my house. But also, I just didn't want to be caught off guard. Like I wanted to be able to hear the knock. Like I was telling them, I was like, I don't want to like go to the bathroom and not hear the knock and then they just walk in. That's awkward. Or if I do take a shower and obviously I wouldn't hear the knock then, and then they would just walk in, that would be awkward as hell. You know? Like, I just wanted to be able to be aware. Like, come in and do what you gotta do. I don't care, because I'm gonna sit here and do whatever. I was trying to be aware of the knock so I could be like, yeah, hello, come in and inspect the apartment. I don't care. So whatever. That happened to me as a teen. I was showering, a worker came in and was outside the door checking some pipe. Yeah, like, I just want to be aware. If I know someone's gonna be there, I want to be ready so I can like open the door so it's not awkward for me. You know? I'm just saying. God. Good morning, it's Strahd. I'm going to continue raid messaging someone and writing this Word document. Do it. Do it. Competence and common sense in this economy? Because I thought they were just running behind. Because that's also happened. I was like, guys, you should have just put like 11:30 to like 1:30. And then if you run over, you know, if you're like, oh, we want to be done by like 1 o'clock. But then if something happens and, you know, you don't get done until like 1:15, but you've told us 1:30, we don't know any different, you know? Hey, we respect your time. Yeah, just like let me know. Because I thought about calling at 1:30 and I should have, but I ended up just calling 1:45 because I just want to be like, hello. The idea of people going in my space while I'm not home stresses me out, yeah. Because I know if they somehow let my pets out, I'd be headed to jail. Like, right? Words have meanings, people. Exactly. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Tiana, I love you. Hello. Hello. I'm warning everyone right now. I'm going to go off about this book. Which book? I made it 2 pages before I sent someone a full rant. Which book? Yeah. See, because that's what I was thinking about, like, people staying home. Like, obviously I'm here, but, you know, some people work from home. But Friday's porno book? Yeah, we need to know about which book. Sewer Sharks. But I was thinking about pets as well. Like, because some folks, you know, their pets may get very nervous. Or for some folks, like, I used to babysit my friend's dogs and she had like medium-sized dogs, but like some folks are scared of dogs, and that's totally valid. But other folks have dogs that just don't interact well with people they don't know. And it's nothing to do with, like, they may be trained very well. It's just the dogs don't interact well with people they don't know, and they need to be introduced to people like slowly. And so that person's like, okay, I need to be home because my apartment's been chosen, so I'm gonna have to be there, because maybe they don't crate them, and that's also totally fine. So they're like, I need to be home so I can, you know, be there with my dog. So like when they come in, I can like take the dog on a walk or something, you know, like they can, you know, like knock on my door and be like, hey, can you give me like 2 minutes so I can like head outside? You can go in, inspect, and then I can just make sure my pet is out of the apartment, you know, for both my pet safety and your safety, something like that. And if they're just kind of sitting and waiting around and they've had to like rearrange their whole fucking day, that kind of situation too. Or if they also, something like if they are a caretaker for a family member and they've had to rearrange their whole fucking day, or so, you know, it's stuff like that. And I know like sometimes that can be a little reaching, because it's like that's not really outside the norm though, actually, because that's very typical for a lot of things. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. God. I've never created a dog, me either. I've learned the benefit of a dog having a crate, because for a lot of them it becomes a safe space for them, even if they never get put in it. True. Oh, God. Just annoyed. Chelsea got lured in by Friday and the sharks. So you're saying I should read Sewer Sharks. So I should read it. The Word document. What Word document? My husband laughed at me from the second floor as I screamed and cried from stream Saturday. Good morning, Jay. Sea of Charm soon. Is that a book or a game? Because it sounds like it could be both, honestly. Good morning, T. I'm not sure Friday should have all this power. I'll give you my Kindle access before you pay for it. I think Allie says that she has it on audio, which I still need to get, like, be like, hell, I'm not on the phone. Like, I'll have her phone number. This is just how this is just the general contact for people. Hello. Even if I don't have your phone number, this is how I'm pretending to contact you. To be like, hello. But I still have to finish Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I'm gonna restart. Is it Gate of the Feral Gods? Or is that not the one I'm gonna restart? No. Butcher's Masquerade? I don't even remember. I think it might be Butcher's Masquerade. It's a book. I'm trying to save you. I think he said he wasn't even gonna try to read any of these. He was like, I'll read the Shadow Hunters if you read Sewer Sharks. I don't know if I even agreed to it. I don't remember if I did, because I told him, I was like, I'm reading all of them. You don't have to though. I was like, if you just want to read the first trilogy, like City of Bones, Ashes, and Glass, you can just read those and that's it. Which is what I've told everyone. I was like, you don't have to read like all of them. You could just read the first trilogy, or if you want to read just the Mortal Instruments, like just the 6 books, you can just read those. you can do whatever you want to. I'm not your mom, I'm your dad, and I'm here to say that I'm proud of you and you can read whatever the hell you want. I just think everyone should at least read the first trilogy, but read it at your own pace, you know? And if you're like, girl, I ain't got time for it, maybe next year, sick, read it next year. You know, read it in the winter, like start it in winter time. If you're like, I'm gonna get cozy with a book over winter, like new series. Because I think he saw like, well, originally when I only thought it was 17 books, but now there's like 20 plus like the 3 short stories. And he was like, 17. I was like, you don't gotta read all 17 if you don't want to. I gotta tell you guys about the weird dream I had too, because it involves some of you. It's so good. It's so good, Whitney. It's so good. You did agree to read. Oh, I did. Oh, I can forget that fact if it helps you out. Livy, can you be my brain? Because I don't remember anything. Livy is my brain now. You just got signed up for that job. Sorry. There's not. Don't worry. It doesn't involve a lot. There's only one brain cell to manage. It's not very difficult. I got you. I may never read another book after Sewer Sharks. I never finished the last 2 books in Moral Instruments, so I've been meaning to start them since I know there are a few of you reading them. Do it. At your own pace, whenever you want to, but do it. Peace Cat, Fool's Fate is popping off. I'm so excited. Where is it? There's no cat, right? No. Right here. I didn't realize how much bigger that book was than the other 2. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. But T and Shay came in, and I do need to tell you guys about my dream because it involves you guys. So like I've had weird dreams the last few nights. I normally do, but like I don't remember all of them all the time. So she doesn't dream about me. I dream about a lot of you guys. Allie was there too, so it was like Allie, T, Shay, Andrew, Tyler, Keisha, Tien, Co, Vanessa, just like Dylan, like a whole bunch. Friday was also there. It's like a whole bunch. Just a whole bunch of people. Full cast, yes. It was full cast. And I don't remember like all the details because like it's now 10:15 in the morning. And I woke up at 3 a.m. after. And I was like, what the fuck was that? But it was like full cast dream. And we were playing Fortnite. I don't know why. You were probably there too, Chelsea. I don't remember, but you were probably there. You may have been on a different team because we were playing Fortnite. I don't know why. Left a stacked cast. But instead of the Fortnite, the bus, it was an air balloon. I don't know. And then when we jumped down and landed, we all landed in a ball pit. It was like the land, but we landed in a ball pit. And okay, I've got to pull up a picture because I know you guys aren't going to know what I'm talking about. Hold on. And where is it? And I haven't played Ark in a couple days. So this one also makes no sense to me. It's not like that. That's fucking Jurassic World and that's bullshit. Let me, please hold. Please hold. Go here. Oh, ball sack. Okay, go here. Go here. Go. Hello. Where's a good photo? Like this guy, maybe? Maybe this guy? Can you be bigger? Not like that. Not like that. Can you be giant? Can you be giant? Okay. So we land in a ball pit. And so we're playing Fortnite. But to the best of my... Okay, do you guys know Ghostbusters? Like the original Ghostbusters, and they have like the... Like their Ghostbusters, like the backpack looking things, and that's what it looked like. It didn't look like guns. But I don't think I had a gun. I don't know. I'm like, why was I there then? I'm useless because I was just kind of like running around. If they don't, they're banned from chat. Truly. Yeah, like the vacuums. I don't even remember what it's called. I should be banned. I should be fucking banned. But like, we gotta go get her. She's putting herself in jail. Get back here, listen to my story. Get back here. Get back here and listen to my story. And so then there's a titanosaur, right? There's a titanosaur, but it's shooting webs like the Aranio, which is like, it's the spider from Ark. You're supposed to be lurking. That was me. I removed it. Okay, yeah, so it's like, but it's like Titanosaur from Ark. Okay, am I good on this page? I think so. Okay, go here. So it's specifically the Titanosaur from Ark. Which they're massive. Okay, think of like a Brachiosaurus, but like so much larger. Their health, you can't take them. I mean, you can, but it's gonna take a really long time. It's gigantic, and it doesn't shoot webs. It's not. It doesn't do that. So why the Aranio? The Aranio's the spider in Ark, and I won't show that because I know some people don't like spiders, but it's like, that's the Ark spider, the dino spider. And obviously it's a spider. It shoots webs. But for some reason, the Titanosaur in my dream was shooting webs from its mouth. And all I did was walk near it. And then it started shooting webs at me. And then oh, you know what? Maybe this is what a Mongo looks like. Similar. Maybe it's like a cousin. So I walked near it, and then it started shooting webs at me from its mouth. And so then I started running away, and I was like, I made it mad. I was running towards everybody, but then none of you guys were helping me. And it felt like actions of like, this is, the consequences of my actions type of situation. And then I woke up. Oh, but all of the grass was shredded cheese. And then I woke up. I don't know. It was weird. No idea. I'd mow that grass. It was really weird. Let a girl have her walk. The point that they were just ignoring me. It's like everybody was like, they were, scoping things out as one does in Fortnite. But they were well aware that the Titanosaurus was walking this way and coming after me and coming our way. But they were not helping me. And it very much felt like the consequences of my actions, but all I did was walk near it. I didn't do anything to it because I know better than that. I have fucked around in Ark with the Titanosaurus before, and it didn't go very well. So I knew better. And also it was shooting webs from its mouth. So, play stupid games. I didn't do anything though. It was just really yellow. The grass, the shredded cheese grass was just really yellow. It was weird. It was weird. So that was my dream. I was confused because I haven't played Ark in like a couple of days. And I haven't played Fortnite in a really long time, and I don't know why the grass would be shredded cheese. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So there's that. Here's the C-suite. That's how that went. We're gonna read and we're gonna get stuff done. I'm gonna plan stuff that, yes, they are ready to go. Ma'am. Ma'am. Chelsea. Chelsea, is it because I took your timeout away? Thank you for the gift subs. You need to sit down. You need to sit down. I'm sorry Tian scared you on Saturday. And I'm sorry you weren't prominently in my dream, but I'm sure you were somewhere. Because there was a whole bunch of people in there. Did you want to be eating the shredded cheese grass? But thank you. I appreciate it. So, but you need to sit down and relax. She ain't gonna say anything now. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Chelsea. There. I was like, I know her ass ain't gonna just like drop and walk away. Don't put the little scared. Have you had water today? Why do I feel like that answer is no? I'm awake. Hi, Barrett. Chelsea likes to like come in and cause chaos and then just be like run away for a little bit, but then she always comes back. There's water in why did I know it was Monster though? I was like, it's not gonna be coffee, it's gonna be a Monster. We're not gifting subs. Chelsea has a lot of energy. I feel like Chelsea just like has energy, and then like at some point she crashes, and that's her sleep time. She doesn't actually get ready for bed. She just crashes and just kind of like slowly loses energy, and then that's her sleep time. And then she sleeps and then wakes up and is fully recharged. I'm a little crackhead. The description is scary. See? Like just has full energy, and then like the energy bar is just kind of like, it's slowly going down. So by the end of the day, she needs a recharge. So then crash. But then sleep fully recharges her. So in the morning, we get peak Chelsea. But then she also drinks Monster. That's correct. Just check. Says right on it. We're doing good. I had weird dreams last night and I was telling them. But Chelsea, thank you. I appreciate it. You need to drink like water. Water. I drink a whole 2 liter of soda before noon. All of you need to drink water. Water. You can have your Monsters and your coffees, because I have coffee. You can have that too, but you need water. Like just regular plain, well, I mean, you can put stuff in the water. Like the things you can mix, like water mixes. I'm a day drink while I read sewer. I mean, okay. It kind of sounds like you need to. That's a lot of soda. You guys need to drink water. It kind of sounds like you need to day drink while reading Sewer Sharks. How long is it? Is it a long book? I don't feel like it is. I could be wrong. Obviously, there's going to be like different versions. And apparently, I've agreed to read it. I have a matcha oat drink with melted ice in it. That's water. I'm not joking when I said I read 2 pages and messaged someone a full fucking rant. I'm scared. Well, balls. Sewer sharks. Sharks? Hello? It says May gave it 5 stars. I'm not trusting Friday's review of 5 stars. Because he wants everyone to read it. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. I'm going to make coffee in an Oreo peanut butter banana whey ice cream situation. Do it. I don't know how I feel about it. Should I read it? I told him I would read it. Dude, I'll give this author more money. I think Allie says she has it. Because I was trying to find it for free and like, it ain't nowhere for like, because I have the Kindle Unlimited. And I thought it would be on there. It's not. I'm gonna start reading a book today. Do it. I can't day drink until I know if I have to go buy a Gengar mouse. Like a mouse? Can it be bought and then come to you? So you don't have to leave? Gengar mouse. Yeah, like a razor mouse. Can it come to you? So you don't have to go anywhere? Wouldn't it be great if that's what it looked like though? There's just a close-up of the face. And it was just like constantly moving. And so if you take your hand off the mouse, that's all you saw. Okay. It's been 40 minutes. I started a little bit early. Okay, let us begin. Every time I say let us, it's like I think of the lettuce that is infected and will give you the diarrhea, and I really hope that gets settled soon because I really have been wanting to like eat salads, and I know it's the Taylor Farm stuff, but I just don't trust any of it. So poop lettuce, yeah, I just don't trust any of it, and it makes me sad because it's been really hot, and I'm like, man, sometimes I would like to have a nice, just cool, like not hot something to eat, and like not lettuce, salad sometimes. That sounds really nice, but not right now. The mouse pointer when you're rage clicking, yes. A nice, cool, not hot, unpoopy lettuce, yes. I drink water. It doesn't taste like Monster. Good. I bought one for Hubs as a gift in a Legend of Zelda Lego set, surprising him at work. There were only 2 left in stock, and his first sergeant wants one, so I may have to go see if I can grab the last one. Okay, do that first. Do that this sprint, and then come back so you can start day drinking if you want to, safely, people, if you want to. I'm not pushing for it. I'm just saying if you want to, safely in your house or the house of someone you trust. But Chelsea in particular can go do that for their first sprint, come back, and then get cozy, and then maybe start day drinking if she wants to. And then you could have Sewer Sharks if you want to finish it. Or you could have like that and then another book. So if you're like, I won't be reading this right now, then you could like flip to a different book. Or flip to like painting. Flip to painting or something else later. Do like a little bit of like something that, and then like, oh, how you do like 25 minutes of like work and then 25 minutes of fun, like 25 minutes of Sewer Sharks, 25 minutes of like something not Sewer Sharks. Waiting to hear back from Hub. Sober Sewer Sharks it is. Painting and diamond painting to do. I really enjoy watching people do the diamond painting stuff. See, that's another reason why you should stream. It's just very calming. I really enjoy watching people do it. I don't think I would want to do it myself, but I enjoy watching people do it. So if you need another reason, I'm just saying. Okay, see you in 45. Okay, bye. We have Lydia pulled up and she's zooming in on her eyeballs. Okay. Welcome back. I'm making my notes as I go. So it's taken me a little longer because I'm not just reading my book. Because if I was just reading, girl, I'd be like flying through this book. But we ain't just reading. We reading and we taking notes. So it's taking a little longer. Hi Raven, my space. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. I have so many notes. I'm only 20 pages in. Well, 20 pages in is 20 less pages that you don't have to read. Girl math. I hope it's going well. Hope you're having a great time with it. I appreciate the positivity. I still can't. Yeah, how did he get you to read Sewer Sharks? I don't know if I ever asked that. And I don't know if... I mean, obviously, I don't know how. I don't know if anyone else knows how. I fully plan to weaponize this. Yes. I wanted him to shut up. So he was like, I'll stop making jokes. Or... Were there specific things that he was like, I'll stop doing this or doing things like, was there a contract? Did you get this in writing? Because that's my first question. Did you get whatever it was in writing? And did you both get a copy? Listen, I've not had great bosses ever. But I will say my very first boss at like my first big kid job, the best thing I took away from that job and like from learning stuff from him was like, always get everything in writing and always get a copy of it and get a copy, make sure they have a copy and you have a copy. And I've taken that with me for everything. Even when people like, or like, I don't need a copy and like we don't need, I'm like, no, we're gonna do this, we're gonna make this, we're gonna write this down and then we're both gonna have a copy, because even if we never have to reference this or whatever, I'd rather have it, because more often than not something stupid happens and then I can like whip out my piece of paper and be like, oh really, look at my piece of paper where you said this. Contracts are important. Yep. Allie's Gen Chat and Discord. We're all worried for Chelsea yesterday. Okay. Yeah, you got, it's a cover your ass. Yep. Got the date wrong. No. Yeah. He was very big on essentially the cover your ass and having everything written down and both parties having a copy of the contract or whatever you were having written down. And I started working for him when I was like 21, so I was quite young and I was like, oh, all right, but I've taken that with me in every job, everything, and it's very much benefited me, and not just jobs but like for apartment stuff and just in general. So let me put it this way. You know how I got about the vampire and fae conversation the other day? No, I don't think so. I screenshotted the conversation because I couldn't believe it happened. I feel things very intensely, as you should. If I disagree or dislike something, you're gonna know about it. Valid. I feel like I'm the same way. I've tried to work on that in the sense of like checking myself first to be like, okay, let's take a beat before I just Sometimes that doesn't happen. When I was making my little video about my Love Island thoughts, Priya, I think she's just a mean girl. As I was typing out all my notes, I was like, Priya's a mean girl. And when I was making my video, it was just like firing on all cylinders. But like, anyways, back to this. He will never want to mention sewer sharks to me ever again because I'm gonna hurt someone's feelings, not even on purpose. Oh, I see what level we're at. I got you. Gotta be a lurky turkey, work is still a shit show. I am blessing, best of luck. I wish you all of the best, all of the blessings, Godspeed. Hopefully, maybe everything will just kind of shut down and then you can go home early. Unless that'll fuck things up more, in which case, maybe I just hope the day ends early for you. I just hope the day ends early for you. I hope things just get handled and you can go home. Good luck, mermaid. Per my email, dated date, you were notified of XYZ. You responded on other day, acknowledging the previous day. I was so good at that, and I loved pulling up emails and like having that is like they would send me something and I would pull that one back up and be like, per this email. I'm a fucking bitch. I'd be like, don't come at me because I'll come back right back at you. Don't fucking try me. Oops, all Priya. Oh, that would have been a really good like little subtitle. Can I just say, my God, I'm so damn proud of. Did you enjoy the opening with their heads, their little faces? Because I was laughing my ass off. I was like, I hope they enjoy this because I'm sitting here cracking up. I thought it was hilarious. It's been amazing watching your editing skills grow so rapidly between that and your game channel. I was cracking up. I was like, I hope they think this is funny because I think it's hilarious. I was like, I'm gonna make Priya's head really big and then I'm gonna make it like zoom in because she's the villain. The opening, the cats, the background. I was like, clearly I have to sit in the beach hut. That only makes the most sense. I was sitting here cracking up. I was like, this is the funniest shit I've ever done. Oh, God. May Gator Jesus bless you. Don't even ask. Sewer sharks. I didn't even watch, but I'm interested now. I made it unlisted because I was like, well, I'm going to make a video and then I'll make it unlisted because it has nothing to do with literally anything that I do. God, it's so funny. I can give you the link. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Please hold. Please hold.
It's a party! All right.
Welcome in, new follower. Where are all these things opening? We have it on as follows, because I'm a professional lurker. Bump, bump, bump. Go here. Yes. I'm buying myself a game to cope through this book. Do I need the new Lost and Found game? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that what we call stalkers now? Because then we do. What's the new Lost and Found game? I don't know what that is. Please hold. Please hold. Oh my God, move your coffee. Coffee's right under my hand. Watch it just go like flying everywhere. Jesus. Gator Jesus. Okay, hold on. Is it this? I've made 2, Roxy. I'll send you both. Oh wait, hang on. This. Oh wait, that makes more sense. First. I mean, it'll have like episode 1. That's you dummy, but that's whatever. It's me. I'm the dummy. This. Bop. Okay, I did it. I messaged them to you. Because they're unlisted, I can send them to you. You literally don't have to watch the first one. You don't have to watch the first one to know what the fuck's going on with the second one. This is not like, oh, if it's not like an episode of TV. If you don't watch Love Island, it doesn't matter. It's just me yelling about people. The second one is just like 20 minutes of me yelling about Priya. That's all it is. Oh, I already love it. I've watched 10 seconds. I feel like my opener is really good. I was really proud of it because I think it's really funny. Oh god, that shit's so funny. I made myself laugh so hard. The clicks, oh, like where you click on all the little thingies. Okay. Fine, I'll get it. Chelsea's like, twist my arm. I guess I'll buy it. Should I be watching Love Island? Yes. Luckily for you, I feel like I'd be mad at these people. You will be. Here's the thing. I think the finale, for me, I've watched them on Hulu. And I know Vanessa and Sio, you guys watch them on that, like, it's like ITV or whatever. You guys watch them somewhere else. But it's like episode 62 or episode 63, and that's the finale, and I'm gonna watch it tonight. You do not have to watch After Sun because that's just like interviews, like people who get like kicked off the show, they do interviews. You don't have to watch those. And then Unseen Bits is just like outtakes. Those can be pretty funny, so if you don't have anything else to watch, you can watch those. They can be pretty funny, but you don't have to. They do episodes like every single day. I think they don't film on Saturdays. So that's like when they put in stuff like the Unseen Bits. And then I think After Suns technically are on Sundays. Like that's their schedule. But for me, I don't get those because they have to send them to America. They're sending them overseas, so it takes a couple of days. But you will have an entire season to catch up on. And it's really good. So you'll have like, I mean, if you take out all of the like outtake and the After Sun, like the interview and the outtake stuff, I don't know how many those are like there's not that many of them. Because there's 63 episodes, I think, total. Because we don't include this last After Sun. We don't care about that. So I would say maybe like 40 something episodes. And each one's anywhere between like 45 minutes to an hour long. So, you know, now you've got stuff to watch. You could watch it while like making dinner or like after dinner or like while you eat dinner, you know? It's so good. Just a good brain off show. It's fantastic. Just a guy in a little rowboat filled with Love Island episodes for the Americans. He's got to put it in his bag. But it's got to be a waterproof bag, you know, because ocean. And maybe the sharks will. There's sharks. There's whales. There's the Meg. There's giant octopus. Giant squid. Other fish. Who knows? So they got to put it in a waterproof bag. And then probably in like a box, like a cooler of sorts. So then he's got to put it in that. Then he got a rowboat all the way over to America. And then he got to hand it off and say, here you go. It takes a couple days. That's why we're consistently like 2 to 3 episodes behind, because it takes a little while. But it's like a rotating crew. They've got a crew of people who do that, because like if it was just the one guy, then he'd have to row all the way back, and that's a lot. So they have a crew of people. So he gets over here, and then like the next guy, he waits, and then like he takes a handful, and it's a handful of people. You get to sign up every season to see if you're going to be on their Love Island rowboat crew. It's a whole thing. So I should refill my water for the day. That's hilarious. That would be really funny. So I'm really excited for the finale. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay. Bo's awake. He just needed to like have some lunch, walk around, check things out, see what's up. And he did exactly that. All right. I'm going to refill my water. I'm almost to the end of part 1, so I'm going to finish making my notes. And I'm going to finish part 1. Check out my notes. Yeah, because what I'm hoping to do is film part 1 of City of Ashes tomorrow. I could have done that yesterday, apparently, because the people never showed up. But I was like, I don't want to be filming stuff or like trying to set up to film anything, because I know for a fact if I sit down to film, that's when I would hear like that knock, knock, knock. That's when they would show up, and I'd be like, either I would start to film or I'd be like in the middle of filming and I would have to stop. So I was like, let me just not, and let me do little things around the house, do some editing, do some little whatever around the house. I even swept the whole living room yesterday, except under the couch, because polite people do not look under someone's couch. It ain't none of my business, and it ain't none of your business, okay? We don't need to look under there. But I even swept the whole living room. And you guys didn't even show up. God. Rude. Okay. Drink your water. Get a snack? Yeah. So rude. I know. All right. Roxy's gonna start watching Love Island, and I love this for all of us. I love that Sio and Vanessa have just been like slowly gathering people to be like, you should watch Love Island, and like it's just slowly like more and more. Soon it will be a whole horde of us. It's great. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Welcome back. I'm hungry. It's 12:30. Tien's eating mini tacos. And I didn't eat breakfast. I might have a bagel because I still have plenty of coffee. So I might do that. This next sprint, I might make a bagel. I might do that. And then I can do this. And you can't see me. Yeah. Okay. Chelsea, I hope your book is going. And I'm almost done rereading part 1. I've got like 2 chapters left. I just wanted to redo my notes for part 1 and like rewrite them because I felt like when I filmed my book one. What the hell's going on up here, hair? What is going on? We don't know. It was just kind of, there was a lot happening. So I was trying to make my notes a little more succinct this time. There's like one hair in front of my eyeball. Somewhere. I don't know where it went. But I'm trying to make my notes a little more precise this time. And it had been not a super long time because I kind of went straight from book 1 into book 2. So I was like, let me reread it and then we'll film the part 1 instead of like reading the whole book and then filming. Because I got potato brain. I can't remember a damn thing. Topamax doesn't help me remember anything. That's why I had to make a note to message my neuro about something. It's a whole thing. Yeah, but we're gonna be on sprint 3. We're already gonna be halfway done. Damn. Okay. Going good. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. August starts on Saturday. Well, that's bananas. I didn't need to think about that. That's okay though. That's okay though. These sprints are going by real fast. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, I want my shoes. Give me shoes. Give walking shoes. I want them. Oh, I got to... Hold on. Let me do that in a minute. Anywho. Sprints are going by fast. Wednesday's going by fast. Noises are happening in my kitchen. It's okay. Everybody's doing great. Drink your water. Drink your monsters and your coffees or your tea, whatever you got. I've not done good on my water today. I will say I was doing really good yesterday. And I'm gonna go on a walk today. And I can't decide. I think I'll do a walk. I think what I'm gonna do, because the finale for Love Island, that's what I'm gonna watch today. And I'm excited. I think we're just gonna do like leftovers tonight. So what I think I'm gonna do, it's hot today. I didn't go on a walk yesterday. I was gonna and then I didn't. So I think I'll like eat something and then I'll go on a walk and then I'll come back, shower, and maybe have a treat and watch Love Island finale. Yes. You do want to get yourself a Frappuccino. I'm not allowed to leave until I hit page 100. What page are you currently on? How are we doing? 31. Are you just screaming at the book? Is that what's happening? Oh, Chelsea. I feel like Chelsea is just sitting there and just yelling at the book, like just holding on to the book and yelling at it with every fiber of her being. And then when necessary, going and ranting. I don't know who you ranted to the first time, but like ranting to whoever, or maybe multiple whoever's. And it's just like, and then occasionally like putting it down and doing something like this, or like, and doing like a deep breathing occasionally, taking a moment, just taking a beat, because otherwise she gonna beat the book. Maybe the book has been thrown a couple of times. Which is just me at Love Island. I'm just like yelling at the TV. Cussing out Friday. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on, I'm sure. Yeah, it's this move right here. A slow, painful death. We knew thee well. Have my good notes open and I'm handwriting notes. Yeah, to be fair, when you're like taking notes, it's just gonna go slower, because that's what I'm doing. Like if I was just straight up reading this and wasn't gonna make a video, wasn't taking any notes, no nothing, I would be flying through it. I'd probably already be done. I'd be on City of Glass. But because I was like, I'm gonna make a video and I want to take notes and all this kind of stuff and talk about it, it's gonna take longer. You know, so it's fine. Oh my god, Chelsea should make videos. I think that would be fun. PJs and dinner, yes. I'm gonna hurt someone's feelings, and I don't want to, but oh my god, I can't hide it. That's just what happens. Sometimes you got to. At least I finished the laundry today, otherwise it's a wash. That's how I felt yesterday, T. That's how I felt yesterday, because I was supposed to, we were one of the apartments chosen to like be inspected, but then they inspected 12 units and I don't know how many they chose, but they didn't end up coming to ours, and I had to call them at like 45 minutes after. They were like, it should be done by 1 p.m. and it was, I waited at 1:02. I was like, where are they? So I finally called them at 1:45, called the front office, and I was just like, hey, and they were like, oh yeah, we looked at 12 or 6 occupied and 6 unoccupied, and I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I ranted about that at the start. I'm just saying, like, you have everyone that lives here, you would have their, like, some way of reaching them, either by cell phone, most likely, or by email, or likely both. Send out a notification to those people that you have chosen to be like, we have now concluded this. Because when you do other stuff, like, you're like, we have now concluded this thing that we had to do. Come on, man. God. Yeah, I did. Normally when I do laundry, it's like I'll do laundry, but then it just, the done laundry just sits and I don't like fold it and put it away for a couple of days at least. And I'll be like, I should put that away. And I don't do it. Yesterday, folded it, put it away. Swept the stupid living room. I did so many things while I was trying to keep an ear out so I knew I could answer the door. God. I keep online shopping to avoid the book. Currently, I'm shopping for inappropriate bird pun shirts. Good. Good. I wonder, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This may not even be a thing that I can find anymore. Please hold. Hey, you know what would be cool? If my scroll wheel on my mouse would work. Did you find a Gengar mouse, by the way? Okay, never mind. I thought I could find a fun bird pun shirt for you, but I don't think I can find it. Never mind. He's gonna order it online. So Hub's got his, which is all that matters. Okay. I almost put Twitch 4510. That's incorrect. I don't spit, I swallow. I hope you find some really good bird pun shirts, because that sounds really funny. That's the one I'm ordering. Good. I hope it has really good, like, the birds on it, like a whole bunch of them. Not just like one bird, but like a whole bunch of birds. I hope it's a really pretty bird shirt. Well, I'm gonna go make a bagel. And I hope... Swallow's just the bird, not the word. Oh, okay. That's even better. Honkers is 2 geese. This is fantastic. I love this for you. Okay, well, you said you were on what, page 31? How about get to page 50 and then you order the shirt? Get to page 50, because then it gives you incentive to order the shirt, because you're almost there. You're only like, you're less than 20 pages away. I believe in you. I think you can do it. All of us are rooting you on. We are cheering for you. I'm mad about the whole time. You know what? That's so valid. I'm gonna be mad about the whole time. That is the story of my life. That's like the little, when you have the movie and it's like the movie title, it'll be like Twisters, and then like the smaller, or like, yeah, I think that was the newest one, is Twisters. It'll be like the little line underneath it, or like Sharknado, and then sharks come back. You know, that little line. I'm gonna be mad about it the whole time. That's my tagline. That's just me. That's my tagline for life. Okay, because you're less than 20 pages away. I'm so serious about buying a book for every 50 pages finished. You better get prepared. So you can buy the shirt at this one, and then at 100 get the book. Unfortunately, my Shark Week TBR was a fever dream. I know, I actually was like, that's actually a fun idea. I kind of like this idea. And then Shark Week showed up and I completely forgot about it. I was like, eh. Yeah, I know. I don't think the book is that many pages. I don't think it's like super bad. I know like different editions. The one I had saved on Storygraph said like 225, but I think I had digital. I think a digital edition saved. I think 220. Okay, reads fast. I'm just a drama queen, as you should be. Tried Jaws, and then when Allie was talking about the essay stuff, I DNF'd it and haven't picked up another one yet. I did not know that about Jaws, because I wanted to read Jaws. You know what though? Valid. Shark Week was a fun idea, and then it just kind of, I think it just kind of showed up a little too late for some of us. A lot's been happening. A lot happened, and then just too many things all at once. But it's okay, because Chelsea's gonna order a book every 50 pages of sewer sharks. And that's the important thing. Was it SA or consensual non-consent, but it was from the perspective of a perpetrator and doesn't facilitate the story. I never knew this. It's the plot line of part 2 according to Friday, and then goes back to the shark stuff in part 3. I didn't even know there were different parts. I didn't know any of this. Today I learned. Today I learned. That's interesting. Huh. Weird. Huh. Okay, well. It's one of those things of just stick to the movie. It's a fucked up part of me that does want to go read it. Hate reading. Hate reading, like, I hate watch stuff. There's some movies that I'll hate watch, or like TV shows or whatever. Sometimes you just got to. I need to call my therapist. Okay, let's go. Chelsea is gonna get a new shirt and some new books, which is very exciting. I'm gonna go get a bagel, which is almost as exciting. Not quite as exciting, but almost there. Yeah, we ain't gonna tell you no. I like, if you, I'm the kind of person who's like, I will help enable you if you want me to. I'm behaving nicely. Behaving for you. Yeah. All right, I will see you in 45 minutes. Sprints are going very fast today. Okay, good luck. Bye. Hold on. Hello. Oh shit, hold on. Hello?
Hello. Hello, Miss Coworker. Wake up, Islanders. Time for reading sprints 45 times 10. Love Island finale tonight. I can't believe that Miss Coworker. Oh, hey, Pizza Cat took time out of her busy schedule to ban her partner in my stream.
Everyone should go follow Lydia right now. Almost just go shout out Lydia.
Yeah, you better follow me where TN's banned. You can finally get away from TN in my stream. He's been banned here. I know you guys have all been wanting to get away.
It's true.
And you all should also drop Pizza Cat a follow.
No, only
Can
Lydia.
we have a / shout out for Oh Hey Pizza Cat?
Who was recently on Zelda-thon. She was singing. She was racing.
I was.
Yeah. She was on the couch. She was doing all the things.
I was doing all the things.
All the things.
Hello there. Thank you so much for the follow.
And
Did anybody follow you?
Go check in while you're there doing the button check-in on Lydia's stream while you're there. There's a button, the channel points, and you go down, and it says daily button check-in, and you hit that button.
Did you check in?
I checked in.
Okay.
Right before I banned
I missed it. Oh, amazing. Thank you. What else do you do but ban your partner in other streams? Hi, Jess, by the way. Hi, Allie, by the way. Look, come on in. But I just wanted to knock in, and I was like, oh my god, this is perfect. I can annoy Kristen.
There we go. I see buttons checking in.
Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Thank you, Livy. Thanks, Jess. Everybody,
that's where you need to be.
Give Pizza Cat lots of love. I have a subscribe 30% off right now.
For you?
What? For you.
For you. Everyone subscribe to Lydia.
Your turbo discount, save 30% every month on your subscription to Oh Hey Pizza Cat. As long as you, I'm sorry, what? If you subscribe to Turbo, you get discounts on subscriptions now?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's only $4.19 a month. Plus 48 cents tax.
Lydia!
So it's really $4.59 a month. Wow. I did it.
Lydia,
everybody, you should check and see whether you have 30% off Oh Hey Pizza Cat.
You should go subscribe to Lydia, though.
Enjoy Cassandra Clare, City of Ashes, and all of her incest love. I hope you have a good time.
Also, if you're looking for more books, Lydia's an author, actually, and she hosts book clubs.
I'm leaving.
In
Bye.
her Discord. That was so rude. That was so rude. I'm trying to promote you. So rude. So rude. So rude. Tian had to help me turn Nox on because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Did Tin find me stream? I have no idea. He like kind of looked, but I'm not really sure. Now he's in a meeting though. Mission accomplished. Fine, if she's gonna leave. This is Lydia's book. It's cozy fantasy. It's very cute. And you should go read it. You should go read it. This, oh, wrong side. Main character. She's a girly in STEM. Girly in STEM. You should go read it. Thank you right after Lydia said $4.19 a month made me nearly pee a little. Unless it's from Allie and it's horror. It's very cozy. Very cozy. It's very cute. She's working on other books as well. You should obviously go and check her out. I've been lurking in Lydia's stream this entire time. I know we're in a sprint right now, but I've been lurking in her stream the whole time. And then apparently Strahd accidentally banned Tien in Lydia's stream and then unbanned him immediately. And so then I went over there and I decided to just like poke around and be goofy for a hot minute. And then she told me to turn Nox on and I didn't know how to do that. What were you expecting from a book called Sewer Sharks? She's having a time, but she said she was gonna buy a book for herself every 50 pages. So she does get something out of this. Okay. Vaporeon and Leafeon onesies. Get to 50 pages. Get to 50 pages and then you can buy that shirt. Okay, I'm gonna go away again. Okay, bye. Fight me! I had to finish my sentence. I was writing my sentence. Sorry for the jump scare in the middle of the sprint. I had to go be sassy in Lydia's chat. And she was like, turn on Nox. And I have only like some people favorite. I thought she was a favorite, but apparently she wasn't. She is now. I thought she was a favorite before, because when they first added the knock feature, it was just like on for everybody. I was like, I don't, not that I thought like everybody in the world was just like randos were gonna be like trying to do the knock thing all the time, but I was like, I don't want just random people being like, hey, stream with me. So I turned it off, or like limited the knock thing, except for only favorites. And I thought she was a favorite. I should probably go back and check it. Anyways, anywho, that was funny. I thought it was funny. And you should go and watch Lydia, and you should have her pulled up right now. She's playing Donkey Kong Country. I don't know which one it is, but she plays a lot of retro, a lot of first playthroughs. And I'm losing my voice apparently. That's totally fine. She'll do some stuff on her like second channel, which is her little VTuber. I don't think her VTuber's up right now. Her VTuber was up earlier, but it like all of her little emotes are the little deer. Please hold, I can find it. Well, that's not how you spell little. Let me see if I can find a good one. Find a little deer. Little deer. Her little deer. Actually, I don't, that's not her VTuber. Her VTuber, I think it's like, it's kind of like her and the deer have merged because it has antlers. This is antlers. But Lydia is one of the most creative people I have ever met, and she's really funny, and she's very intelligent. Like, not just book smart, but like emotionally intelligent as well. Have had so many good conversations with her. So go follow Lydia. You should go subscribe to Lydia. You should go hang out in Lydia's streams. She does book club. She has a lot of stuff in her Discord. Just community nights. Lydia, very good person. 10 out of 10 person. Meek, her partner, also pretty cool. Also a pretty cool person. They have cats. I have met their cats. I have been in their house. Their cats, very cool. You will probably see Buttercup the most often on her stream. Buttercup, orange cat. She's very cute, and she's the most likely the one who turns up on stream. Why are you always telling me what to do? Because in this particular instance, I am correct. In this instance, I'm right. I'm not always right, but in this instance, I'm right. It worked for Friday. I mean, and let's be honest, if you're gonna listen to somebody between me and Friday, who you gonna listen to? That's it, I'm fighting Livy now. You gotta get in the Love Island rowboat though, and you gotta row all the way over there. And Livy's just in like pajamas and like has a nice little cup of tea, just like settled in for the night, real cozy. And she like, whenever you get here, girl. Ain't worried about it one bit. And Chelsea's in the rowboat like, I'm coming. I am on my way in my new bird shirt. It's fine. It'll be okay. Any like scary like mega squid or sharks that try to attack Chelsea in the rowboat while she's rowing across the ocean, she's just gonna punch him in the face. She'll probably just yell at them first and be like, I am busy. And then if they keep trying to like bump the boat or attack her, then she'll punch him in the face. She'll be like, I don't have time for this. Let's be real. If she makes it over, she's fighting COA and Friday first, true. I feel like she'll go for Friday first because of the book. She'll be like, Friday has moved to the top of the list simply for sewer sharks. Friday for so many reasons. Like a killer whale get the boats. The list is so long. Oh God. So good. I have had one half of my bagel. Anyways, I'm almost done with my notes, so that's cool. Where are we at? What am I doing? We're going into our 4th Pomo. That's bananas. I didn't realize Dylan was on. He was in the kitchen and now he's back at his desk. Oh, did he just start too? Oh, he's been on for an hour and a half. Okay, I see. Hour and a half. I think he just finished his first Pomo because he's in a break right now. I'm watching him. I've got a Mick's been up. I've been lurking in Mick's stream. I just have a bunch of people pulled up. I like to lurk. I'm really good at lurking. I'm really, really good at it. I'm really bad at saying hello. I'm probably even more bad at like even typing in the lurk. Because I know people are like, just type in lurk, you know, just like, it's fine. You don't have to say hi. I'm like, I'm just bad at doing that. I'll just pull up the stream. And then I don't even say lurk. I'll say it in my head. It's like when someone sends you a message on your phone, like a text message, and you go, I need to respond to that. But then you'll respond in your head, and then you don't actually respond. And then the next time you see it, it's at best, it's been weeks. At worst, it's been months. My internet can't handle you all live at the same time. You need more internet. Download more internet. That's what we need. We just combine the internet into more internet. But see, this is why we need the commune, because if we had the commune, oh my God, we could have like a podcast of Pomos. Because then we can like have the Pomos and then it'll be like podcast when it's like break time. I'll be like, okay, how we doing? Check in. What's going on? Chat. And then back to work. And then you don't got to worry about the internet. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Okay, cool. Sick. Yes. Who else is on? So many people. There's approximately 7 bajillion people on right now. That's the exact amount. It's 7 bajillion. Okay, I'm determined. See, I was gonna also today, I was like, I'm gonna get so much done. I'm gonna read the rest of part 1. I'm gonna get all my notes. I'm gonna be so like laser focused. I'm gonna get all my stuff done. I'm gonna get that done. I'm gonna get my notes written out. And then I'm gonna like, I've got 2 videos I would like to get done. Well, like technically 3 out for August. But then we have a family wedding at the end of August. So I'm like, I've got to like get this kind of done and planned before then. So I was like, I'm gonna get all this done and planned and whatever. And I'm gonna do all this on Wednesday. No. 7 bajillion, yes. Approximately. Give or take like 3 people. At this rate. And I was debating, I was like, I mean, we could do more sprints, but I do need to go on a walk. I do, because I'm trying to like not like limit. That's the word. I was like, come on, Topamax, don't do this to me. I'm trying to not be at my computer all the time, because I've noticed that in the past like many months, I've been at the computer and not moving as much and focusing on just computer. I feel like my chair is like super low. I don't know why it keeps going down. So I'm gonna have to raise the chair up again. So I'll just sit up really tall. But I'm trying to focus on myself and my health more. So we're doing leftovers tonight, so that's one less thing I gotta worry about, like dinner wise. So that's cool, but I do want to go on a walk. It's not gonna be a long walk because it's still really hot outside again, but I do want to come back and then have a sweet treat while I watch Love Island. I have Mika, Pizza, and Dilly all up. I'm legitimately debating sprinting in Discord and drinking and letting everyone witness my live. Do it. Do it. All right. Let's go. Another Pomo. See, if I had started earlier, we could have had one more sprint. If I had started at like 9. So maybe that's something I could do. If I can get my act together in the future, maybe I could start earlier. And we could have more like longer sprints on Wednesdays, like longer reading sprints, earlier and longer reading sprints, because then I could also get stuff done. But then I could have my afternoon still free to go walking. Unless I want to work out in the morning. We'll figure it out. I have cats on me. I thought you were just going to leave. I have cats. So I live here now. Sorry, violence against Friday, you summoned me. Yeah, Chelsea's gonna get in the Love Island rowboat and she's gonna row across the ocean. And so she was gonna go fight Livy because she thought Livy was being sassy, but Livy was like, if she makes it over here, I'm not the first person she's going after. It's going to be CO and Friday. And we figured Friday was going to be now at the top of the list, because mostly because of sewer sharks. And Chelsea's like, it's a long list, but like I feel like right now it's probably because sewer sharks is like, that's the main reason. So Livy was being sassy, but I respect it. But she's going to get in the Love Island rowboat and she's going to row her way over. But in like any like big sharks, any giant squid, and like any fish, anything that's trying to attack her, she's gonna yell at them first. If they try to attack the rowboat, she's gonna yell at them. And then if that doesn't work, she's just gonna be punching them. She's like, I don't have time for this. And then she'll punch them in the face. I'm bringing them with me so they can fuck up Friday. She just throws a giant squid at Friday. Livy is sassy. I would never. Oh. Sass, no sass. Sass respects sass. You have to. Friday's gonna end up with a face full of giant squid. It's fine. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. She just rose up in the rowboat, dragging a gigantic squid behind her, running down the streets, just yelling Fridays, yelling Friday. People are like, who is that? How is she dragging a giant squid? Putting sewer sharks in his toilet. He'll be like, my landlord won't like that. Chelsea's gonna be like, I don't care. It'll be fine. It's fine. He'll be okay. Okay, Chelsea, go get in the rowboat. Maybe you could bring like just some cables that you could attach, some like leashes for the squid and the sharks. So that way they won't get lost. And they'll stay with you, like attached to the rowboat with you. So when you can make it all the way across. Or they could help pull the rowboat so you don't have to do all the work. Send me your shopping list of things you need me to grab on the way. She's got a shopping bag in one hand, got the squid in the other. She's like, hey girl, I picked you up some extra snacks, by the way. Just some things I thought you might like. At least one weird bird shirt. She's like, I got an extra one for you so we can match. She's put some other bird shirts on the sharks. Okay, I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye. Well, well, well. Ages. I'm actually almost done with part 1. Like, I remember all of it, but I am glad I'm rereading it to redo my notes. I will say that. So that way I can redo my notes in a more comprehensive manner for myself for tomorrow. And it's fresh on my brain as well. Because I've noticed, I already got trouble remembering things as it is. And if I like read something, and then if I were to read something last week and then try to film it this week, a lot of it's gonna leave my little one brain cell. It's so good, Keisha. I had already read the first part, and let me go to my little journal. I do like this. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's the journal thing? I had technically already finished part 1 of City of Ashes. Okay, it says like maybe like July 17th-ish. But I was like, I'd been like taking notes, but then I was like towards the end of part 1 of City of Ashes, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna film the first book. So I'll film my thing for City of Bones. And after I filmed, I was like, you know what? Let me reread part 1 of City of Ashes so that I can like redo my notes kind of a little more efficiently. And then it'll be fresh on my brain. And I can just do the film, just that part 1 instead of like read the whole book and then film. I think that's just going to work out better for me. So I'm having a good time. Things are happening. Oh my God. But I got so many books I want to read, you know? Got a lot of books I want to read. And I don't know. We're just going to have more reading sprints. I got to have more. Other people going to have more. That's the only solution. Like yesterday during Gavin's sprints, I didn't really get to read at all. I was doing other stuff, and I was also waiting for these people to come in the apartment, and they never showed. Because they were like, oh yeah, we didn't need to come inspect your apartment anyway. But like, so we need more reading sprints. So that way I can have the time to sit and read. And it needs to stop being really, really hot outside. And people need to stop being annoying. Neighbors upstairs. So then I can sit on my balcony and I can read my book. Because I don't want to sit outside if it's hot. If it's hot, I don't want to go outside. That's why I think my walk today is not going to be a long walk. It's going to be a short walk. We'll do like... What I try to do is like 10 minutes, at least a 10-minute walk. Normally it's longer than that because I'll be like listening to a podcast and then I just want to keep going. But if it's like really hot and nasty, we keep it shorter. So I need to finish my bagel. We'll do that. Since we're just walking, and normally I've been doing my walks later in the day, and I've had a couple times where I walk like late afternoon, and only one time so far I've done like an after or like a really, really like late evening walk and got a sunset picture. It was really pretty. Maybe if I can get my act together, I could start potentially earlier on Wednesdays, maybe. So then we could have like extra time to do extra sprints. So then we can have extra reading time. Because that would be nice. Because we got books to read, people. It's nice not being in a reading slump. It's really nice. Grilled cheese with ham inside, with Greek yogurt avocado flavored with ranch seasoning to dip the grilled cheese into. That sounds very yummy. I didn't eat breakfast and then I made a bagel. I ate half the bagel. That sounds really good though. I saw something because I have like a bunch of recipes that I save, you know, when I was scrolling through, and one of the recipes, it was like sliders, and I was like, man, slider sounds really good. That sounds real good right now. I haven't had grilled cheese in a long time too, so that also sounds really good. I will come over. I'm on my way. Will you make me one? I'll hang out. You make me grilled cheese, and then I'll play with Jasper, and you get to read. It all works out. Because I used to babysit my friends' dogs all the time. Granted, she was at work. So, you know, that was a little different, but like, I can watch Jasper and entertain him. So that way you can just sit and like, you can read, you can work on your book journal, you can like just chill. Still snoozing from our coffee date, good. But yeah, see, he can be snoozing, and then when he wakes up and you're like, dang, I'm in the middle of my book though. I want to keep reading for like another couple hours. I'll be like, say less. I got you. And me and Jasper, I'll go entertain him. It'll be fine. And then he'll be like really tired. So then after playtime, he'll be like, man, I'm tired, Mom. And you'll be like, are you tired, Jasper? And he'll be like, yeah, Mom, I'm so tired. And he'll just like flop on the floor. And then you can read more because he'll be really tired. He'll eat his food and then take an after dinner nap and then like lounge around, and then he'll go to bed. You can babysit me. I shouldn't be left unsupervised. Chelsea definitely doesn't need to be left unsupervised. Although it's a little funny when she's left unsupervised. It's not recommended, but it's also funny. So it's one of those things where it's like, funny things can happen. You probably shouldn't do it, but it can be funny. How's your book? What page are we on? Have we gotten to page 50? And did we buy our bird shirt? Sewer sharks. I'm convinced we have kids, so Hubs can keep me out of trouble. So he like distracted you. He's like, here, get distracted with the tiny humans. I made it to 40. You're so close. 10 more pages and you get a book. It's only taken 4 hours. Can finally be present. Mermaid, you need a treat. Because apparently your workday started off with just a bunch of BS and has just been nothing but BS all day. It's just been chaos. So I think that you deserve a treat. Whatever kind of treat that you need today. Maybe 2 treats. Maybe 2 treats. I'm not here to judge. I think 2 treats. Because you could have 1 treat for having to deal with today, and then a second treat to help you move into tomorrow. Can technically stop working in 30 minutes because I worked an hour over yesterday. See, that's even better. Then you can be like, bye. I'm out. Made it to page 41. Let's go. And then Mermaid's going, as soon as 30 minutes, you need to start packing up at like 27 minutes. Slowly actually start packing up at 25 minutes, just real slow. And then just be watching that clock. And then shut it all down. Clock out, shut it all down, go. Anyone tries talking to you, plug your ears. I can't do it because I got headphones on. Plug your ears and be like, clocked out, and just start just over and over. Just say anything where you cannot hear them and run. Just run. In my defense, he used a big word that was so out of place to sound smart, and it pissed me off. I don't like that when there's like a random like vocab word that you're like, no, and it's not even that like you haven't heard it, or like maybe you've heard it but you're like, I am not sure I know the definition of this word. It's just like, this word is so out of place for this book. Like, why would you put that word in this book? It does not work here. It does not match. One of these things is not like the other. What is going on? But you're doing really well. I mean, you were on, what page were you on? Hello. No, I've been lurking over there. You were supposed to go for longer. Dylan, yes. Dylan, hey, do you know Shoutout has 2 T's? Did you know that? Pizza, our Wi-Fi hates. No, why? That's stupid. I didn't even get to call him Zaddy today. It made it really weird. Dylan, I saw that you were in the kitchen for a little bit, getting some chores done. I saw you at your desk for your break. And then I was over here, so I didn't get to watch you the whole time. So I hope you got stuff done. Is your Wi-Fi being stupid? If you're here, I also hope that you had Dylan pulled up, because I did say that Dylan was live. So I hope you had Dylan pulled up. If you're not following him, you should, because he's really cool. He's a good bean, and he's a gamer like you wouldn't believe. I was lurking in your stream last night. I know I didn't say anything, but I did have you pulled up. But I was there. I had you pulled up. I was there before you started stream. Because I had to refresh the stream because the chat was going, but the thingy hadn't refreshed. And I was like, that's weird. I do that often. That I do that too, that you're like, oh, and then we raid out. Oh, maybe because I wasn't technically hardwired. Was it being goofy? Getting sneak peeks of Shay. Shay should just like randomly like stick a hand in the back, just like wave a hand, put a knee, do an elbow. Kept losing stream. No. Is it really hot over there? It's hot over here. A slutty little elbow. That's what the people want. Who cares about ankles? We want the slutty little elbow. I'd be inconsolable screenshotting that elbow. Oh, I wonder, because like it's really hot over here. So I wonder if it's really hot where you guys are, because I don't know how the temperature is. I wonder if maybe that's it, or if it's a storm, or maybe someone's stealing your Wi-Fi. Somebody's like packing it in a bag. Really bad storms. Nah. It's hot where they are because Shay's there. That's also true. Flooding? No. I hope you guys are safe. I hope it's not hitting your specific area. I hope everybody's safe, but I hope it's like not hitting your specific area. So never mind. It's really hot here because Shay's here. Duh. Yeah, like it's just Shay. I'm done, sorry. Shay's just like, what happened? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. No, the heat tends to make internet bad. And apparently stupid storms. That took a turn. It's okay though. It's okay though. Shay causing flash floods because she's so hot that like it's just like sweating. Flash flood, Chelsea, yeah. And it's making Chelsea sweat. So I hope you guys are okay. I hope the storms are not hitting you guys too bad. That does suck about the internet though. Like, why the internet? Why does it have to hit the internet of all things? That's rude. That's rude. Yes, I meant sweat. Not other liquids. That would be gross. Chelsea is like the most well-behaved person ever. She's so innocent and has never said anything like that, has never misbehaved in her life. Yeah, Shay's the reason it's 82 Fahrenheit inside. Chelsea is an angel, baby. It's true. But Dylan, thank you for your raid. I was in this raid. I was like over here like, who else can I pull up? I hope you got stuff done. I hope you guys have snacks. I hope you have many snacks. And I hope that you can maybe get a nap. I hope it's like the storm is like not bad in your area, but like it's okay-ish where you are so that you guys can take maybe a cute little nap and it's just nice and cozy and you can maybe put on a movie or a show and just have a cozy little evening. My bad, y'all. I'll turn it down a smidge. It's like it's just really hard, okay? Sounds so nice. I hope that's how your evening goes. Like it's a nice cozy storm. So you got plenty of snacks and you could turn on movie or show, like whichever or both, I don't know. And just settle in, cozy clothes, like loungewear, get some drinks, like whatever drink of your choice, and water. Everyone needs to be hydrating. Like multiple drinks, drink goblin. So like a water and then like 2 other drinks of your choice and bunch of snacks and just have a nice cozy evening. That. I know she's on page 41 of Sewer Sharks. Yeah, I know. She said Chelsea had her monster earlier and she's like, there's water in my monster. And I told her to drink regular water. I think she did, but I'm not entirely sure. Might pick up an alcoholic beverage after the 2 days I've had. You deserve a treat. You deserve a treat. Treat for today and then a treat to take you into tomorrow. I took a second sip of my Stanley today. I hope you're happy. You should take a third. But Dylan, if you need to run, if you and Shay need to like take a little break, check and make sure everything's cool. Everything's locked down. No open windows. If Coop needs to go out one more time before the big storm, tell him, be like, it's a big storm. If you need to go out, we need to go out now. And then come back inside and get cozy. Stay safe. And then we're gonna be sprinting one more sprint. I'm almost done with my first part of my book. Be lurking. Go read. Go read. Yeah, go read if you want to, but like go get food. Tidy the living room. I was tidying up yesterday while I was waiting for these people to come and inspect the apartment. I was like, I panic cleaned a little bit for no reason. So rude. So rude. God. It was like kind of a panic clean, but like not really, because I was like, you get what you get. People live here. It's not going to be really perfectly clean, and that's just how it is. And deal with it. I'm going to wiggle some of next sprint. Good. Might be able to convince myself to, yeah, like get up, stand up, move around a little bit, do some stretches. It'll be nice. You could go on your walk later too. I'm going to go on a walk later, so then you can go on your walk later. And then if you get to page 50, you could stop for the day. You only have 9 more pages. Then you can get a book. Okay, go. See you in 45. Take a 3rd drink of water. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Yeah, Chelsea is 110% enjoying sewer sharks. She's loving it. I don't know if enjoying is the term. She is having a time. A time. I heard it's the best book of the year. She's having a time. So I need to go walk, right? I just checked the weather because I was like, how hot is it outside? Because I knew it was nice for like one day. And then I checked the weather. Why is it 93 degrees? Feels like 98. For my friends who don't use Fahrenheit freedom units, 33 feels like 36. Why? For why? For why? Ew, indeed. It keeps going like, it'll drop by like 20 degrees, anywhere between like 10 to 20 degrees. And it'll be really nice outside. And then the next day, it'll be like that for like a day or two. And then we'll get another heat advisory. I'm going, can it figure it out, please? Can you figure it out? Why? God. Oh, 23 sunny with some cloud every now and again. I'm like, what's going on? Why? It's just like heat advisory and then it'll be fine. Heat advisory, not fine. And then heat advisory, fine. What are we doing? Friday. I'm gonna need to go message my person my current thoughts on this book because I'm filled with rage. Weather hates humanity. It is not fun. So my walk today is going to be quite short. I was like, maybe I could do like a 20-minute walk. I'm thinking it's gonna be like maybe a 10-minute. It's gonna be quite a short walk. I'm ranting to someone right now while I process this book, okay? You might want to hide. Yeah, I don't remember where she was when she started the book today, but it's taken all day. And before this last sprint, she got to page 41. I'm not scared of Chelsea. Well, I mean, it's a choice that he's made. Famous last words, indeed. The legitimate rage I feel in my body right now. It was nice knowing you. Salutes in the chat for Friday. Page 41 is still the first 25%. Oh, you're not even at the good parts. You asked for it. Oh yeah, has it been 30 minutes? Mermaid, get out of there. Get out of there. Run. I don't know if you use like a laptop, if you have an assigned station and you actually have a PC, or if you have like, I don't remember what they're called, like floating stations or something, like where you have to take your laptop in every day if you work from home. Like, hubs always get good. Like, shut it down. Shut it all down. Get out of there. Don't talk to anybody. And if they try to talk to you, plug your ears and walk away. The good parts. You're still in the setup at 25%. It's 50. Oh, did you make it to 52 page? Oh, good job. Good job. You get a book. You get a book now. 52 pages of fat shaming and depicting women as thieving whores. Nixie just sat there. It's that meme where like they're leaning back in like the lazy boy chair and just starting to eat popcorn. I almost snapped the Apple Pen in half. Did we read the same book? I mean, I know Allie read it. Allie could confirm because I obviously haven't read it. I don't know if anyone else in here has read it. I don't believe so. I feel like the only people in here that have read it are Allie and Friday. Chelsea is currently reading it. So the rest of us cannot give any, we don't know what's going on. I should have waited to eat my popcorn till now. I have not and probably will not. No, I think we knew that Allie read it. I think we knew that. I think we knew. If we didn't, Friday, you just said it. When did Allie read it? You knew that. I have running notes. The author, only Friday didn't know. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was a secret. Oh. It was a secret project? We all knew, and we all knew. I didn't know that Friday wasn't supposed to know. When was this? I don't know, Friday. Allie's been telling us all while Friday's been asleep. It was... Okay, well, I'm gonna end stream now, so I guess we'll just be done. I guess we'll just be done because apparently I've ruined yet another thing. Ripped at sea. I know. This is why... I thought he knew. Well, everybody's acting. Everyone was like, yeah, Allie's read it. All right. Well, we're just going to end. Why is everybody reading out? Wait, no, we're leaving now because I've ruined everything. I ruined everything. Like I always do. God. I'm out of here. We're rating Spicy. She's on BRB. But they're in a sprint right now. So use your inside voices. Grab a raid message. I'll see you. I don't know. Bye. We're just gonna raid out now. I ruined it. Sorry. I didn't know it was a secret. I didn't know that. You can't be talking about it. I didn't know it was a secret. I'm sorry I ruined it. Okay, bye.